The time zones with fragments. I hope everyone's having a nice time of their day so far. Alright, we're gonna wrap up the last few missions for the Jurassic World Case Theory because right now we're at 86%. I think we can finish it today and then probably start the return to Isla Nublar one. Last time we left off, we already have the Indominus Rex already. I just didn't release it yet since I want to finalize everything that's at least everything else that's in the park since I can already sense that it's about to end anyways, just in case it might end with just the Indominus Rex. But there's also a chance that they might require us to have a 5-star rating as well. So if they do, I at least have other stuff going on in the park. Maybe I'll go push for a flyer like I intended. Assuming the game doesn't end yet. Assuming the game doesn't end yet when I release the Indominus Rex. As you can see, it's already ready. It's right here. No, actually, we still need to incubate it. Never mind, but it's already there. It's already it's already 50% of the process of getting released anyways. Oh, we can get one more. There, how about that? So that's about almost nearly 8 minutes because of the positive influence bonus from the other scientists. And then one of them is extracting. Alrighty, I'll rest all of them after the Indominus Rex gets properly incubated. Also have plans on adding more herbivores if I'm not mistaken. If we really do need to push for 5 stars, although to be fair, I think even releasing an Indominus there should already push it to 5, so I don't think I'll be needing to do other things. It's thriving just fine. Mosasaurus tolerating Ichthyosaur and vice versa, so they're all fine there so far. I was thinking of adding maybe Attenborosaurus there, but considering well, I guess Ichthyosaur is gonna be... No, actually, it's not gonna be necessarily fine with it. I think it's the Ichthyosaur. No, I think it's the Attenborosaurus that has a like and dislike. Yep. Well, not dislike, but it likes medium and small, but the same can't be said for Ichthyosaur and Mosasaurus, so If the minimum population is 3, it might be pushing the cohabitation limit for the other two then. And they swam. They just got the best view out of that. Oh, the star literally went just above this thing. They got their man. They got their lap. I can't speak. I just woke up, but they got their money's worth out of the lagoon viewing dome they're at. They're in. I mean. You know, the Allosaurus is still. I got an itchy neck there. Really itchy neck at that. Had to shake and scratch to. Oh. Almost 3 times. Oh, there's the 3rd time. You okay there, buddy? You got something going on with your neck?
To many, there is no greater
Get a really bad case of the itchies there. Alright, I forgot there's about 4 of them. Since I had to replace one. But then the batch that I got for the replacement ended up with 2 that has good traits, so I took in the other one as well.
stegosaurids and sauropods.
The newly replaced Carnotauruses are also just, or Carnos are just doing fine. The other Majangosaurus is really old now since I only recall ever having to replace one. The other one's probably way past the old age limit. Unless that one already died as well and I didn't realize. Let's check. Oh, no, actually it's this one. It's 10 years older than its expected lifespan, which is pretty impressive. Really beating father time over here. There's not really much that I can do at the park at the moment. I was about to say, since I've optimized almost everything, but then I see that and I'm like, well, maybe I should hold my thought on that one first. Alright, let's see. Do not add another aquarium. 67. So the rest can give me either 67,300 or 67,500, 66 or 300, 64, 67,200, 66. Okay, we're getting the one that at least gives me 67. Oh, it's just 67,200 now. It's not 500 anymore. Okay, let's just add karaoke for this then. But I think Indominus is ready. I think so anyways. Let's check. Yep, it's ready. Well,
asset collection request received.
it's time then.
Look at it. Magnificent. I've taken the best traits from a number of species and optimized them. Now they live and breathe as the Indominus Rex. One can only imagine how this animal would have fared all those millions of years ago. Prehistoric genetics combined with modern scientific engineering, as only we can. As only I can. It's perfection.
Yeah, I'm so proud about it, and then it's literally also the main reason things went to shit.
We work together on this one. We want to get our guest count up. Is that cool? Great. Now that I've done my part by telling you, you can get to doing yours. Partner, huh? Do you know the true meaning of success? I don't, but increasing our park rating is probably a decent first step. People think science created the dinosaurs. Wrong. What created them was money. A whole boatload of it. And now those dinosaurs should be generating cash money for us. That's called ROI. Return on investment. It's time to maximize profits and make bank. Get that balance as high as it'll go. Call it greed if you want. I call it nature.
I'm surrounded by a bunch of assholes. Great. Also, I like how the timing of having a storm when I literally just released an Indominus. Like, sure, why not? I'm getting storm ulted on my park right now. I'll say, hey, Keki, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, at the very least, they better trank that Indo-Rex because I don't want to deal with the devastation that'll do to everything. I mean, I've gotten like 2 storms in the previous stream, but none of them are like this bad yet. At least compared to the other two that's happened recently. Because this one really is doing a lot of damage. Like really went for the jugular here. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing well though. So it destroyed a few fences and some power. Other than that, it's all good. None of the dinos broke out. But we got some damages on the other stuff. But yeah, it's all good though. It's not even 30 minutes and we're already getting the trash can. Hey Izzy, hope you're doing well. Hope you've been yeah, just chilling. Wait, where's the thing? Let's see, 30. Well, that's more than 30 minutes, but hey. There's that. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it. Alrighty. I cannot down food right now. Ah, that sucks though. Did you get recommended any alternatives though, since you can't down food, then there should be something, right? Otherwise it's not exactly gonna be healthy either. Just kinda reminded me of when I had like my wisdom tooth pulled out. I'm just stuck on, I mean, I won't mind eating ice cream, it's just that during that on that circumstance I didn't get to enjoy it as much. But that's good though. Although, is it only like plain rice, or are you okay with porridge as well, like rice porridge? Plain ice, white rice, okay. That's, yeah, I see why that's also a problem. I mean, doesn't really taste anything and all, but if nothing else works, right? At least there's that. There's kind of something that I do with it. Because there are times where I've also did just that. What I did was just put some just like a specific soy sauce from Knorr that I like. I just put that there and it helps a bit. Because at least it gives it some flavor. Though I only did that because, well, times can be rough. Can't really be too picky with what you can eat if that's the circumstance. But hey, that's just me though. Alright, it's been tranked. Actually, they should wake that one up since I don't exactly know the parameters for an Indominus. Alright, I still have the park closed. Well, it's okay to release the people now. Forgot that everyone's still in the bunker thing. Everything's already fully repaired, just some other minor problems here and there. I saw the infected feeder. I just want to resolve the scientists first before I forget that they're all currently in high stress levels. Yeah, disinfect that feeder before one of the aquatic dinos gets sick. I mean, how are you exactly gonna play vet on a mosasaur anyways? And if you're gonna transfer it to the medical facility, how the hell will you even fish it out of the lagoon? Yep. Okay, so low comfort, already missing lots of force and prey items. Okay. It's gonna start breaking out soon. But I got this. You just calm down there and do not start breaking walls. I think it said like 50%, almost close to 50%. One forest. I really hate how it doesn't cover like some certain spaces. Like it's within the radius. I don't know why they're not covering it, but just a little. They tranked it again? Well, I guess it's not gonna... Well, if it wakes up, it's gonna see that there's actually forest now, so... Yes, that's fine. Not too bad. No sources of salmonella remain in the park. That's good. Last thing you need is something like an infected mosasaur. It unlocks salmonella medication though. And I guess just in time, my scientists are all done taking their 2-minute vacation. It's already awake. It's already awake. Oh, you didn't get tranked. You were just being woken up from being tranked. Okay. Well, take your time. Got some force already. Requires 50% of it. It's almost as if it's a brachiosaur. %. Just how much force can one genetically created dino need anyways? $47, $48. I guess it's still establishing its territory. It's just 48. Also, I was correct in assuming that it might give me a mission to the 5-star rating, but that's the thing though. The moment I add some viewing and amenities on this side, the Indominus is already gonna catapult it to 5. So I don't think I'll be able to build an aviary like I wanted, since unless I hold this one off for a bit and not build any visibility or anything and just focus on the aviary. Nah, I'd rather just... I mean, I can just do an aviary on the next one. I still have like 2 more chaos tiers to play. I'd already said 50% on force, but you can always add like a smidge more. 56, well, it's already way past that as well. Okay, so for viewing, I'm not gonna add any gyros there. But like... guess it doesn't cover it on the far side. Guess a dome viewing gallery should be able to do it. Although it's pretty much not really... it's not really recommended. I'd really trust an Indominus to just not... I mean, they're probably not gonna do it in this game, but like... if that's in the movie, then... it's one way to... get you screwed over. Terrain constraints. Right, because if I recall, I didn't exactly flatten this area. Then smoothen out all of the edges and everything. There. That should do it. Just a little bit of terrain constraints, but it's a bit easier now compared to a while ago at least. I guess that side that I can't cover with that, I'll just cover with viewing platform. I think this I barely reach really. Oh, that's a predicament. Okay, may have to redo the water supply. There we go, now it works. Then add another one. I guess there's another gate that's kinda in the way. Path not connected. Well, I haven't connected any path yet, game, so of course there isn't gonna be anything there yet. Okay, that should do it, I think. Obstructed by heavy fence. Okay, one of those finicky placements. You know, the only thing that's missing is power. That amount of water should do. Oh hell no, it's already trying to break out. Someone deal with that. Don't just circle, don't circle. Like, do something about that right now. It's a good thing I decided to actually get concrete walls for this. There, you're literally standing on more water. It's just this thing gets unhappy real quick. And that's the creation he's so proud of, Dr. Wu, that one. While your Indo Rex is a massive pain in the ass to handle. Okay, let's see. For the road, I think. There we go. If that gets congested, I guess I can put one here. That or reposition any of the other ones on this side. Okay, there we go. Should provide power for those two spots. I don't know why they're still saying 4.9. I literally see no, like, barely. It's barely incomplete. It's like 4.9.99 or 4.999999 at this point. Not great. Once Cerato died.
Asset requiring collection.
The Apatosaur died. Yeah, that one was really old.
En route to pick up the asset.
Let's see. Expected lifespan of 147, age 159. It lasted 12 years longer than it should have. It's really impressive. I only have one of those, so let's create another one. Oh, damn. That one lasted 40 years. Now I remember why I have an extra. He just massively outlived the original ones that I brought along with it.
Asset in transit. Commencing asset transit.
Okay, the Majongasaurus has also
Heading to pick
went
up the
out.
asset.
Let's create another one since I know that it has a minimum of 2 population. I should have actually flattened the terrain here first a while ago. So now I'm gonna be having some
Asset transportation
and
in
I'm
progress.
gonna be having some building terrain constraints later. I guess you can give it a friend to Apatosaurus. You just pick the ones that doesn't have the aggressive traits, and that's good. Let's see. Now business has picked up on this side because of the Indominus. Okay, shelter needs. There's a shelter need for this side now. Let's just put one here. Probably restroom as well. Yep. Every time there's a connecting road with a viewing attraction, it's always in tandem with the shelter. The restroom is always something that's gonna be a mandatory thing. Which makes sense, really. This makes sense. And even that's still not enough. That should take care of comfort at least, but okay, I think now I can actually build large amenities on this side. Maybe just a medium one. I'm not sure. I mean, the Indominus is a draw, but at the same time, we still have a Mosasaur on the other side. That means the middle section of the park is the one that's not gonna be pulling as much. If anything, that's gonna be kinda stretched. But it's not gonna do too bad, I think. Okay, I'll start optimizing these later. After I release the
Collecting asset.
new dinos.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to collect the asset.
Okay, let's see. Might as well just finish a few expeditions as well. And it's not like I got anything to use my money on anymore. I've already gotten most of the things that I need. And it's not gonna be any longer until I finish this chaos theory as well. It's currently a 4.4 because I haven't properly optimized the park or the amenities. Okay, there's authentic sushi, bento sushi, whatever generates the most profit. Is what I'll pick. That's 12k. 12.1. I guess I already have falafel wraps from the
Asset has been collected.
other amenities, so I'll take bento sushi this time. Get bench sitting for capacity and then
Asset transportation complete.
fossil display. That should do it. let's see. I think
Transporting asset.
I just get a fountain there. Okay, that's 550 full capacity.
Asset has been transported.
This one I'll reconfigure to drinks. Okay, let's see. It's 11k, close to 12k.
Transportation underway.
11.5, 11.6, 11.2. Okay, we go energy drinks for this one over here. Get another bench sitting, couches, and then basically every capacity amenity that I can get. Oh, that's loud. I didn't realize that's loud. That's just my timer. Didn't realize the volume for that was so loud though. Yeah, no more trash can for me then.
Delivery has been completed.
I think it still carries the settings that I had last night since I did increase the volume of my alarm. I still woke up late anyway, so that didn't really change anything, but at least it's not 1 hour late. Now my scroll wheel is having problems now. I think I don't really play anymore. At least I don't regularly play competitive FPS games. Action figures is 10k. Actually, it's like it's the only profitable thing actually. Okay, add some dance racks for capacity. Yeah, let's see. Aquarium. Gift stand is probably for capacity again. Skeleton display. Okay. So there's no combination for adventure and nature config. Okay, I have to replace one then. Maybe go water features actually too much. Skeleton display. And digital ordering or product display. It's 8k versus it's still 8k. You know what? Digital ordering it is. Okay, so shopping doesn't have as much pull in comparison. Also, I was at 4.9. Why am I at 4.7? Is it because of how unoptimized the shopping area is? This crowding's not even a problem. It's just purely amenities at this point. Okay. Oh, that spot's really elevated. Backside it is then. Okay, now there's significant pull. Okay. Can I at least smoothen this out? Just to make the building easier. I'll probably still say terrain constraints though. I don't want to put large ones just yet. Just in case that you don't really pull a 900 capacity type of pull. Guess there's some spacing constraints with this. Let's see if I can try to pull it a little closer. I could, but I have to move this as well. Okay, it's about as close as I can. Pull it. And it's still... Actually, it's at... Okay, it's good on that spot. Right, let's see. Let's see if I can... Put stuff here now. See, it only gets like 258. Actually, shopping did increase on this side. Yes, it's pulling from there then. Actually, it's not even pulling anymore. Oh wait, it is. It's just that they all have the same configs. Okay. Well, let's see. There's only guess for adventure and nature on this side. Guess I gotta get the one that at least covers 2 of them, which would be leisure wares, digital ordering, and then actually, why don't I just replace this with a skeleton display? Still not enough. Storage space isn't exactly gonna put it over either. Water feature then. Oh, it's profiting. Just 8k, but good enough. For this side, change it to food. Okay, authentic sushi is there. There's some guess with luxury, but it's not the most profitable. Donuts is 3k. Actually tied with falafel wraps even. Korean barbecue is 7k though. Vegan options are 6k. Okay, Korean barbecue it is then. Bench sitting, and then I just put an aquarium. I'll check for the other options, but I think aquarium and skeleton display. It's like the, well, it's 18.4, 18.4. Okay, it's just the same. Just put an aquarium there. Okay, change it to drinks. Let's see. Oh, I already done it. Never mind, I guess we're done. I mean, I'm still optimizing, but well, it doesn't show me the end game screen yet, so I'll just continue working on this. 4.8, 5.4, 5.4. Well, I'll take coffee. I like coffee, so I'll take coffee. Infotainment, photo booth, coffee spot, stools. It's general that's combined with adventure. There's nothing there that's at least on the other combinations. Guess I'll get a water feature. And that's done. Okay. We're done with Jurassic World. Alright, and with that, it's another chaos theory in the books. On to the next one. I like how at least waited for me to finish optimizing. Also, alright, because I had the new DLCs, I unlocked some new campaigns, so We'll be doing the Dominion campaigns after I finish the Chaos theories. Doing the challenges actually give me more skin options. Alright, I'll go explore this option as well after. What's next? Let's see. Return to Isla Nublar, and then after that, Dominion. If I'm not mistaken, part 3 of this game is coming out maybe next year. I'm not sure if it's gonna happen before or after the new Jurassic. I don't even know if they're calling it World again, but there's apparently a new movie coming out that I haven't even gotten any news about apparently, but new movie and new game coming out soon.
Disaster, and I'm not sure what else you can call them, has intensified the scrutiny on the entire Jurassic Park.
That's from Jurassic World in the movie.
The island belonged to the dinosaurs, and as fate would have it, nature would ultimately erase what we had unleashed. Park or no park.
Yeah, this is after the whole breakout incident in the Jurassic World movie.
So a group was formed, the DPG, the Dinosaur Protection Group, led by Claire Deering. But what if chaos had played out differently, and nature had not hit the reset button with such volcanic fury? What if Claire had the chance to go back, to see what she could do for those that were left behind?
I have a feeling it's actually not even a park builder.
The dinosaurs, the one thing we should have given them from the start. Peace.
For this chaos theory anyways. I feel like it's gonna be one of those collect this, send this there, etc. Which I don't really particularly enjoy. I like it when I can actually build a park. Like, come on, just let me build a park.
So much has changed since the last time I saw the island. Dreams and lives destroyed. The world coming to terms with what we did or failed to do when all hell broke loose. Hearings, depositions, everyone looking for someone to blame, someone to hold accountable. Some good did come out of that ambition and out of our mistakes. The world now has dinosaurs. Again. And everything changed. Including me. So why come back? Why refresh the memories? The nightmares? The answer is simple. Our work. My work. It's not yet finished.
Oh, is it a park builder?
I can't believe they talked me into coming back to the island. Okay, maybe it was a court order, but the end result is the same.
Hey, I'm here, you're here, and the dinosaurs, they're still here?
Yes.
We're all
a
here.
Big, dysfunctional family.
Finch, we've got a job to do. And a burden to carry. The dinosaurs are our responsibility, like it or not.
That's the deal, so might as well get to it.
No time like the present when it comes to the past, eh?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's start by setting up a base of operations.
Damn, even the...
This all needs to be gone. Like we were never here.
Oh, we're actually gonna delete everything.
Attractions, emergency shelters, restrooms. Take them all down.
Oh, it's
Leaving only memories.
not even a park
Hopefully the good
builder.
ones.
No, man. I was about to say, like, And actually, I know it's like not even gonna be used, but even the game has built a better park than I did. With the actual Jurassic World Chaos Theory, my park looked nothing like this one. But hey, everything has to go. I don't know, as much as I like playing this game, I'm just not creative enough to actually build like a really good park. I just like putting dinos down there and then observing them do their thing. Anyways, construct a response facility, paleomedical facility. You don't want me to take down the other stuff first, like the hotels and everything? Like, okay, I guess. But wait, how are we even gonna get money then? I guess the game will just be giving like their periodic government funds, I guess, but still. So only the 2 buildings then. Oops. Gotta align it properly first. There we go. Well, at least align it by... No, it's pretty much aligned. Never mind. It's all good. Also, I'm surprised the mosasaur is not there anymore. Like... Just only the...
We want to reduce our footprint,
Brachiosaur?
not increase it. So it's better to repair buildings than construct new ones.
Repair the science center and the small power station. Well, it's a long drive then. But I guess with how well built the park is, it's actually like nice to... Oh, that's a drift right there. To drive along the... Well, drive along what remains of it anyways. I just gotta get to the back side then, since the generators are over there. I like how they didn't even bother just getting a large generator. It's just a bunch of small ones. Science center. Oh, it's actually near the thing too. Don't have to look too far at least.
When they went south, animals scattered in all directions. They're now most likely concentrated in the areas of the island that were remind them of their natural habitats. So we need to start thinking like they do. That's where we'll find our dinosaurs.
It won't let me get out of the that's why I was like pressing escape twice, because I thought I was bugged, but it just locked me into the ranger team. Okay, we got some oh, do not summon them. Let's use the binoculars.
Reporting update status.
So, Kylosaurus. Like 5 of them. I'm surprised they got this many here. I mean, they're supposed to be solitary for the most part. Seriously, the drift on the grip on the tires of these things, like, you think they're trying to compete in the Allosaurus, Allosaurus, 3 Allosauruses. What do I need to check for again? Allosaurus, Stygimoloch, Brachiosaur. Okay, I'm near the Allosauruses then. I think they're making these things to do some drift racing with how easy it is to drift with these things. Like, yeah, they just get tires that have more grip. We're not exactly trying to race on Mount Aquina here. Okay, run for your life before the Allosaur decides to say F you. Anyways, Stygimoloch's over on the near where the gens are. Brachiosaur is on the other side. I actually found the Brachiosaur first before the Stygimoloch.
Check finished.
Then that means all I have to do is go all the way to the eastern side. Apparently there's too much foliage blocking me there. Even in the right enclosure. Nope, it's in the next one. What did they even house here that actually escaped? Okay, got all of them
Bowen.
checked.
We're ready to start checking on the welfare of the dinosaurs.
Copy that. You've located some brachiosauruses, but we'll need an enclosure.
Well, they are in an enclosure already. If you think about it. With plenty of space at that. Let's see, where's my response facility again? Can I finally auto this? Yep, I can. I think for this one, since they... Wait, let me check. I mean, do they still register the area of the map that's already like out of bounds, or... Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the gyro track. Oh, I see. But I think this much space right here should suffice. I think it'll do. Meanwhile, we have like an Allosaur on a rampage down there. We're gonna fast forward this a little bit. Transport the 3 Brachiosaur into an enclosure. But doesn't that count as an enclosure already? When it's fully repaired. There we go, it counts.
I may not want to look at them, but there are plenty of people who do. Construct a viewing gallery to monitor the brachiosauruses. And, brownie points to me for saying that right.
Well, I only need electricity on this side. Also, what? Nah, no, the Allosaurus are already fighting. Will I fail if I actually get any of them killed? Well, it's not like I got them killed. The Allosaurus is the one who's trying to fight an Ankylosaur over there. Anyways, viewing gallery. It's already there. Just needs some electricity. Requires power. Let's see. Okay, they all keep saying they need powers. Did I have like any substation that's currently broken, or is it just out of range? You know what? Let's just build like another small substation. I don't want to go on like a wild goose chase of trying to find, since it's more of like an Easter egg hunt to find whatever substation doesn't Or whatever substation is broken. It's probably obstructed. Nope, it's not. Okay, just connect that one there. Hopefully it'll power up this side. Missing tall nut. Has enough of everything except tall nuts. Okay. Well, let's see. Seed plant. I know the game doesn't tell me to do anything about it yet, but honestly, they'll probably do later. Like, that's probably the next step anyway, so. Can just be like, I'm one step ahead of you, buddy, and do it already. More forest, more tall nuts. And we got some dinos fighting there, but honestly, I don't know what to do about that. Well, I do, but it's not like I have to deal with it, I think. I don't know if the game will end if one of them dies, but well. Missing water. And they really need a lot of tall nut. Some water too. Alright. Can't I just have like a ranger pose and have this be the constant thing? I'll be able to check. Ensure the following can be viewed from the viewing gallery. Brachiosaurus. Okay. Gotcha. The substation doesn't power the thing. It doesn't it supposed to be something that works that way? Okay, let's see. Which area does the power stop connecting? This side then. It's missing a pylon. Okay. Repair that, repair that. That should... Okay, that powers everything.
Big, but that's no reason they shouldn't be comfortable. Fact is, if my waist size is anything to go by, they may need it more. So let's keep them comfortable, okay?
Already on it. And the Allosaurus is now not just only killing Ankylosaurus, but also trying to end a Stygimoloch. Yes, why not? But then again, since I'm not building a park and letting nature run its course, then... transport the baryonyx into us. Why are we adding more dinos? I thought we're not adding a park.
Even though I love all the dinosaurs, I'd rather keep as far away from this one as possible. Still, we have to capture one. So I'm putting this on you. Sorry.
Hey, you're the one who said we're not building a park here. Why are we adding more dinos then? I guess he's still eating the Stygimoloch, then we're not gonna be able to do anything about that. Transport the baryonyx. Prepare the enclosure for the arriving dinosaurs. Well, I guess I'll make them neighbors with the brachiosaurus then. Just repair stuff first, then I'll put them there. I mean, that's a lot of space for a baryonyx, so they should be fine with space at least. I don't know if that's the same Allosaurus that keeps picking fights with literally everything, but... Oh, you're not even looking too hot. I tried picking a fight with the Ankylosaur, but... Damn. It's actually the one that's looking... quite bad. Okay, how do I exactly prepare an enclosure? Do I just need to ensure the baryonyx has a... Huh? Wait. Wait, we had the baryonyx. What the fuck? Okay. No. Okay. Apparently we had the baryonyx. I thought they were just giving me a baryonyx. Did we have a baryonyx? I thought we only had like Allosaurus as the carnivore in the park.
These animals are big, but that's no reason they shouldn't be
Okay,
comfortable.
let me
The
check.
fact is, if my waist size is anything to go by,
Ankylosaurus,
they may need it more. So let's keep
Sticky
them comfortable, okay?
Ankylosaur. I do not see any baryonyx around. I still don't understand how did that fail. Like, we already had the...
The baryonyx.
Oh, there we go.
Even though I love all the dinosaurs, I'd rather keep as far away from this one as possible.
Now I see.
Still, we have to capture one. So I'm putting this on you. Sorry.
But that's the thing though, they didn't even show me that there was a baryonyx a while ago, like what they did right now, where they actually zoomed in to show that, hey, look, baryonyx over here. So I didn't exactly know. You know what, let's just make sure that... Okay. That should be everything repaired. I'll transfer that baryonyx there before something else decides to attack it or something.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay, I'm still putting it next to the Brachiosaurus as originally planned.
Asset transported.
We're gonna need a status check, but I'm too lazy for that, so gonna manually do that. When I have the ranger team, they can just go there and do that job. We'll do a status check on that baryonyx. Right, and I need to connect the pylon on... Oh, there's like some pylons I need to connect for electricity on that side.
The scientists are saying they want to get a medical scan on the baryonyx. I know it can be a handful, but be careful it doesn't become a handoff, huh?
Let's see, I have like a paleo medical facility. Okay, there we go. Okay, go scan that baryonyx. Oh wait, I already did repair the pylon connection. Okay, where did the power stop then? Let's see, it's still connected. There's a repeater substation. I guess there was just never any power on this side. Yeah, there just wasn't any power on this side at all. Well, that's a problem. Actually need to build a small substation then. Gotta do some pylon spaghetti. We're probably gonna have another visibility requirement there later anyways, so yeah.
This is normally a very dangerous animal, but it may not be here much longer. Research is the answer.
We may have a cure. Once we treat the baryonyx, then we'll know.
Okay, we need to research infected wound medication. Okay, there we go. Might as well do the medication myself. Stay still. Got you. Now we gotta make sure Barry is comfortable. Needs fish.
This animal has attitude. Maybe being more comfortable will chill it out. At minimum, it'll be well rested before its next attack, huh?
Thanks for manifesting that into the universe there, sir. greatly appreciate it. It wants some rocks. Okay. What about that? That enough rock? Let's add a few small ones then. Not enough. Nope. That's enough rocks. Just need some fish. There. There we go. That should be everything it needs. Get a dead dino. Oh, look at that. One of the Allosauruses have killed not only the sticky Moloch, but the Ankylosaur. Although I do know that there's one Allosaurus that's about to be killed by an Ankylosaur. The Allosaurus might win this one though. Oh, we got Triceratops now. Well, that's that wasn't there before, but I'm glad they weren't.
Hey, it's Owen. The Triceratops and Sinoceratops are fighting for dominance and territory.
Let's tranquilize and capture them. That will give us a chance to monitor their status. We can then release them and they'll work out their differences.
There will be violence, I assume?
Oh, that's nature. Win by being the strongest, the most intelligent, or with sheer numbers.
And we've inserted ourselves into the equation far too often already.
Well, as long as it's not the Ankylosaur and Allosaurus you want me to deal with, because quite frankly, I can't really do anything about those guys anymore. But as for them though, how about... The next enclosure is empty anyways. Let's just make them like neighbors. Just gotta repair all of defenses. Make sure that none of them like crosses over to the other sides. Rather just other side really. Okay, that should be good enough. Alrighty. Guess it doesn't count. It's an enclosure because there's no closing gap on the top, but okay, I can fix that. Right, now then. Triceratops, I'll move them all.
Picking up asset.
Move them all on the other side, and then
Asset.
Sinoceratops can stay on this side.
Transit has commenced. Asset being transported. Asset collection request received. Collecting asset. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset in transit. Transit has commenced. Asset has been delivered. Asset has been collected.
You now requires status check.
Delivery complete.
Alrighty, where's the ranger team at? Do your job. Check them. Check up on all of them. More dead dinos. Well, yeah.
Transportation complete.
Okay, there's reflected. That Ankylosaur's being sized up by the Allosaur over there, so may not be long for this world. Missing ground fiber and that's it. Okay. Let's see. Fibrous ground fiber. For all the ground fiber needs. For Triceratops, some water and ground fiber. Okay. I just gotta wait for the seconds to pass. I'll just fast forward it a bit because there's like nothing to do at all.
Owen, we're going after Blue. You think you can find her?
If she's alive, then yes, I'll find her.
She is alive. I believe it.
I've never wanted you to be more right, Claire.
Well, if Blue is alive... Well, I can't even use my... Can I use my map? If Blue is alive though, then, well... That's just only a raptor and they're not gonna have the pack needs met. Also, I don't even... Oh, they're not letting me see the dino on the map, okay. Where do I even look then? Also, I like how we have people walking around in the park, like You guys not know that there's like a bunch of Allosauruses murdering other dinos right now? They'll sure as hell murder you as well. Okay, I'm stuck.
Oh, and it's blue.
This dinosaur, Blue, is incredibly important for a number of reasons. One of which is her connection to Owen Grady. And she's trained. To an extent. Still, she's a raptor. We know how they can be, and we need to monitor her. Get Blue to an enclosure and treat her as if she was your own. This is the serious me.
Up if you say so, but then again, like I said, we still need more than just a raptor. If we're gonna go for the comfort needs. Guess we'll put Blue over here, or I think that might be the only place. Alright, let's send some ranger teams to repair this one. Damn. All of the ranger teams are busy. Oh, you got some slots to spare, so go repair some buildings. It should be fully repaired. Blue has been tranked. Okay, time to transfer her in.
Asset being transported.
The never-ending cycle of the Allosaurus versus Ankylosaur has been really something. Pretty sure there's like only one Ankylosaurus left as well. Like there's already like one or two dead. I know there's like at least one that I saw who already died.
Asset delivered.
Claire, there's something wrong with Blue. She needs a medical scan, like yesterday.
A medical team is on its way. We need her to hang on.
I'm not worried. She's in good hands with you.
she really missing forests? So there's like a bunch of forests everywhere, really. Okay, they've actually altered her population needs then. That's either dead and Kylosaur then.
We've been monitoring Blue from her enclosure. The science team thinks they've narrowed down the problem.
What is it?
Blood infection. She's going to need a transfusion.
For what? There's no other raptors left.
A T-Rex.
Well, that's, different.
I owe Blue my life. That was your training. Her loyalty to you saved us both.
Now I can return the favor. Least I can do for a friend, even if she is 65 million years old. So, where can I find me a T-Rex?
Oh, the last surviving T-Rex. Well then.
This T-Rex may be a lifeline for Blue. I'm leaving this one to you. Get it locked down and keep an eye on it. It'll definitely have an eye on you, hmm?
The T-Rex still has the battle scars from the fight against the Indominus. I'm still disappointed that the Mosasaur isn't around anymore. At least they're not showing it here. Like, it's not like the T-Rex solely defeated the Indominus back then in the movie. It's the Mosasaur that finished it off.
Trank the T-Rex and bring her to the Paleomedical Facility, where they're ready to collect her blood for the transfusion.
Well, here's hoping we don't lose any in the process. Ours, not hers.
Yeah, but isn't that T-Rex like diagnosed some broken bones? Not broken bones, like injured blood donor. Why is it showing the why is it showing the broken bones icon if it's like only a blood donor type thing? I don't know. What are they referring to, the bone marrow for transfusion? Okay. They put her in there. Requires 9. Okay, there we go. Well, that's actually very cheap, like 363 for a treatment though. Well, I guess not really a treatment since they're collecting blood, I guess. But still, it's relatively cheap.
Asset transportation in progress.
I see, that's what I warned you people about. Like, you're all walking around. Meanwhile, the Allosaurus has been trying to snack on all of y'all walking around.
Confirming asset delivery.
But, that looks like some nano healing spray there. Then blood collection, but that's what it is, I guess. Oh, they treated her first. Now they're asking for a transfer. Well, let's see. I think it's only the Indominus that's okay with. Yep, I can't put a T-Rex there. It will actually try to kill Blue. And let's see, where do I put the T-Rex then? You know what? Maybe over here then. Ranger team, where y'all at? Lee. You know what? I'll just take the risk and have it be transferred there already. Also, how do I... Okay, here we go.
Asset requiring collection.
Has to be now.
Asset transportation underway. Delivery has been completed.
Okay, Claire, this one's on me. We get Blue tranquilized and to the Paleo Medical Facility. Then, it's on them.
The scientists are ready, and they believe the transfusion will work.
And what do you believe?
We trust them to be right.
Blue is family.
I know.
Where did I put Blue again? I kind of forgot. She's over there. What, she got out? There's a gap there. Or more like she actually busted out the gap then. Or never mind, created the gap is what I meant.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Assets in the air. Asset has been
Okay,
delivered.
now go do your thing. Move blue offsite, move Tyrannosaurus offsite. Okay. Offsite they go then.
Okay. Blue's gonna make it.
We've brought so many dinosaurs back from the brink. But she's special. I'm happy for you, Owen.
And I'm happy for her. But I'm not sure we can keep Blue and the T-Rex near each other. Like us, they have a history.
Like us?
They'll fight.
We don't fight. We have disagreements.
So, basically now, for instance.
No, we're on the same page. Let's send Blue and the T-Rex to different sides of the island. Just to be sure. Happy?
As a clam. I'm not sure what that means, but I think it's good.
Heading to pick up the
Okay,
asset.
both of them are being moved to offsite.
Transporting asset.
This is almost looking prehistoric.
We're going to recreate the old by destroying the new.
What do you want demolished?
Everything, all of it. What was here, what we built, the fences, the entire park. What we leave is a refuge, as untouched by humanity as possible.
It's what the dinosaurs deserve.
If only we'd thought of that first.
Alrighty. Demolish everything then. Although, as we've already seen, it's just gonna be only Allosaurs that are actually left. Unless the Ceratopsids can band together and defend themselves from the Allos. And the Baryonyx too, I guess. But so far, they've wiped out the entire Ankylosaurus population. And I think for Sticky Moloch, there's like only one left. Or probably not even one. Probably all of them are wiped out too. Alright, I can do bulk demolish. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that needs demolishing. Even Dr. Wu's secret lab, no more. No more of that crap. Pretty much all of the dinosaurs have been released at this point. Now we just gotta get rid of all of the... Oh, now Allosauruses are fighting. Not sure if it's for dominance or if they're actually fighting. Yeah, if they're fighting for real though, that's gonna be good for every other herbivore that's gonna be left behind. Can we also demolish like the entrance thingy? I'm pretty sure we should also demolish that. We're gonna leave no traces, might as well. Damn, there's really just a lot to remove here. Oh man. Really putting in the grunt work. Okay, I think that should be all for that side. And I think okay, there's still a few more. No game, there's still a few more. Do not end yet. It's not everything. When you say demolish everything, I at least want to make sure that there's nothing left. And I think, yep, should be everything. And that's another chaos theory done. Next would be Dominion.
They say it's not what you take, it's what you leave behind that matters. Maybe humanity is finally learning its place. And it's not on Isla Nublar. That island belongs to the dinosaurs. Now, it's their world.
And you still left the entrance there anyways. You should have demolished that at least. Anyways, only one left. One chaos theory left.
You might think Isla Nublar is where everything changed. And you wouldn't be wrong. But that disaster affected more than the dinosaurs. The entire world was forced to come to terms with what happened and what we'd unleashed. We were too optimistic. Not about the animals, but about humanity. Without fail, greed reared its ugly head once again. The DFW needed multiple spaces to keep the animals safe until they had a more permanent solution. Nestled in the Sierra Nevada mountains, Owen's Ranch was one of the locations that would offer refuge to the dinosaurs.
After the dinosaurs fled the Lockwood estate, dinosaurs were now out in the world, and we would have to learn to coexist. I knew I had to do whatever I could to keep these animals safe and have their own protected space, even if that meant creating it at my own ranch. For thousands of years, people of all kinds have been wrangling livestock in the Sierra Nevada mountains. This land was able to provide for them, and it will for us. We received a handful of dinosaurs from nearby areas. Some even wandered in on their own, probably looking for food. I didn't think it would work at first, but it seems like my ranch could be a perfect place for them. Now we find ourselves fending off poachers, who are after the dinosaurs. Modern-day rustlers with horsepower instead of horses. I'd never claim these dinosaurs as mine, but there was no way I was gonna let them be theirs.
Okay. So what we got over?
Nice
What do we got over here?
place. I always wanted a cabin out in the woods. With less dinosaurs, obviously.
Oh, but it's more than a cabin. It's a ranch.
There's a difference?
Thank you for getting here as quickly as you did, Cabot.
I'm kind of out there on this one. I need to get these dinosaurs back under control.
Hey, as long as you brought choppers with you, we can get started immediately.
Finch, you did bring helicopters, didn't you?
Look, with all of the chaos happening out in the world right now, those DFW resources were needed elsewhere.
Ugh, that's bureaucrat speak for no, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I did bring ranger teams with me.
Is that going to be enough, Owen?
Yeah, I've done more with less.
Well,
Then let's start with the ranger teams. We need
Guess
to
that's
herd
what
the
we're gonna
Mercer
do.
Offices back to the ranch.
Yeah, okay. I'm good to go.
is this the new wrangling mechanic that I've heard about? Because now I believe you can do dinosaur wrangling. Could you even realistically like wrangle a dino now that I think about it? Like send and summon. Ranger teams can use send equipment to command dinosaurs to move to a distant point. Summon equipment commands dinosaurs to gather around the vehicle. Summon has 3 modes: cone, circle, and lock on. If a send or summon or cone summon command goes directly through the gate will open automatically. Okay. Alright, got it. Damn. Summoning them as if they're dogs, as if you're just like whistling for your dog, you know?
Go on, get. It seems to be working.
Oh, it's working, yeah. Because for some reason they're all really interested in following the noise. I don't know, I just find it funny. Alright, come follow.
Look at that. They're moving in the right direction.
And there's a lot of them. Like, a lot of them. Like maybe 10 plus, perhaps? Like a herd of 10.
There you go. That's the way home.
Oh, do I need to do the send? Okay, wait. Okay. Get summoned first. Come on. Gather around. Okay, now I do the send. Over there. not there. Inside, inside. There you go.
Whew, that should be the last of them.
Should be or is?
Looking around, I'd say we are good to go.
And you are always right?
I'd say my track record says yes. You have to be right in this line of work. First time you're wrong, you're lunch.
In some weird way, that does actually make sense.
Claire, can you double check? We got them all, right?
They're all accounted for, yes. But we still need to make sure the animals are safely housed in enclosures.
We're on it.
Okay, so there you go. That should get the ground not need. Open space though is another thing, or is it okay? Never mind. It's good. It's good enough. And I was right. There's actually 10
This
of
is
them.
really starting to feel like an authentic DFW operation, Owen.
I guess it'll lose the charm of the ranch, but at least my property value will go up, right?
Let's just focus on getting the buildings we need up and running.
Need a control center and science center. Okay, so those are actually roads, just snow covered. That's why I thought they were rocks at first. Okay, got that. Response. No, we don't actually need a response facility yet. You need a science center, so we'll build that. And then emergency shelter. Be over here, and then small power station. Can build one here. Okay. Well, it's not a cool. We're building a park anyways, so should be more than enough. I forgot that power stations take quite a bit to construct.
Heads up, I'm getting word from my people that there may be an attempt to steal some of our dinosaurs.
Yeah, people?
What? I have people.
Huh. You do.
Well, I know people.
That makes more sense.
How many are we talking about here, Finch?
My people didn't provide a number.
Well, okay. That isn't great.
Just keep an eye on the dinosaurs.
Oh, we won't let any of the dinosaurs go missing.
We've got to position a ranger team to intercept the rustlers. They'll run rather than risk getting caught.
Rustlers will attempt to break in and steal your dinosaurs, breaking through fences and sabotaging gates. Rustlers will flee when driven off by ranger teams, rustler defenses, or aggressive dinosaur. Build fences tactically to funnel and delay rustlers as they approach your dinosaurs. Also, that's the new mechanic. You know what? Building a ranch that fields specifically aggressive dinosaurs. You know what? For once, the aggressive trait's actually useful here. But then again, so far we only have like Parasaurs, so they ain't exactly aggressive. There are Rustler defense buildings as well now, I see. Alright, before I continue with that, I'll just go grab a snack. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, I'm back. Got some biscuits. And I'm ready. I'm ready to continue. Prevent more than 5 dinos from being stolen. Okay, got it. Oh, they're already there. Yeah, we gotta go. I hate that I can't auto this task right now though. Oh crap. Yeah. Well, go there like right now. Get there quickly, get there quickly. They're stealing the dino. Oh, is it too late? Oh, we got one Parasaur stolen. No. Okay, we totaled them. We only lost one parasaur in the process, but
They're retreating.
You'd think rustlers trying to steal dinosaurs wouldn't be such cowards.
better than nothing. No, not better than nothing, better than more
We're gonna
than
have
one.
to secure the ranch from both inside and outside threats. The dinosaurs are too valuable. And now rustlers know where to find them.
When they come, and they will, they'll be looking for a weakness in our defense.
Then we make sure we don't have any.
There is always a weakness.
So, what do you suggest?
Well, keeping an eye on the animal enclosures would be a good first step. We already monitor their welfare, so we can add their security to the mix. And maybe improve our lighting after dark, too, because that's when the rustlers tend to strike.
So that's where we start.
We'll get some specialists, and then I saw a generalist a while ago. That's... well, that's 233, but good enough. We got one specialist per skill and one generalist to help out with everything. Or for whatever may need some more extra help with. I don't have like a staff center though. So I don't have any place for assign this to rest. I guess I should build like the funneling area for this. Camera post watchtowers will mark and track rustlers if they drive to range. Heat detectors can detect activity in a large range but trigger from both dinosaurs and rustlers. Flashbang traps will disable rustlers temporarily but have a small range.
With all the activity taking place here, I thought you might need a little more help. I believe you know Dr. Sattler and Dr. Grant.
Of course. By reputation and with admiration.
Thank you, Claire. Alan and I have been following your work with, interest.
Yeah, we were sorry to hear about everything that happened. You know, with the volcano eruption and the escape at the Lockwood estate and... Anyway, I can't believe we're dealing with dinosaurs out in the open here, but, Ellie and I are here, and, we're willing to help.
We're so glad to have you.
And you, Owen, you're the guy that works with raptors, right?
That's me. Well, there were a few of us, but I led the operation. We learned a lot from them. Dr. Grant, do you have any raptor experience?
Yeah, you could say that, yeah. I have experience with raptors, yeah.
Yeah, you need to gain their trust, their respect.
Oh, I respect them, yeah. I respect them, I can tell you that.
Why does the conversation sound a little... why does it sound so awkward though? Like, what was that about? Because that conversation sounded really awkward. Okay, let's just add more layers. Camera posts and floodlights. Okay.
Wait. Looks like we have some uninvited guests.
Oh, you have more Russell people. Wish I didn't build the... You know what, can we build another response facility? We can. Let's build one that's actually closer this time. Closer to, well, responding and everything. Oh, they got in quick. It's like... Yo, we are not fast enough in reacting to this. Hit the ranger post there, to be honest, for checking. Oh, we are not getting there fast enough. Well, that one's fleeing at least. Okay, we at least managed to save one. I think we saved one, yeah? Yeah, we saved one from almost being captured. Do we need like stronger fences? Might
Looks like
need
the
stronger
DSW captured
fences.
more dinosaurs. They'll be here soon.
Yes, they are on the way.
So we'll need to be ready for it.
We have the right team in place to handle this.
Okay, let's get the dinosaurs into safe and comfortable enclosures.
I gotta admit, Ellie, this is all a little surreal.
What do you mean, Alan?
I don't think I could have imagined the day when we would be herding dinosaurs.
You always said you believed they moved in herds, and you were right.
I was just making educated guesses.
You have never made a guess in your life.
Well, I guess you're right.
Why does Ellie sound like like AI? That's concerning. Normally I'd put Triceratops along with Parasaurolophus, but I think closure's not big enough. Guess I'll have to... I don't know how much dinosaurs are they gonna actually give me here, so... You know what, I'll make it work.
Commencing asset transit.
They can coexist just fine, they just will need more space. But I'll make it work, I'll make it work. Okay, it's time to expand it then. Okay, first I know what.
Asset
Bring it.
transportation complete.
Bring all the galleys. Bring everyone.
Delivery complete.
Bring the. Bring. Damn. Bring the entire farm at this point.
Asset transported.
Maybe.
Asset transportation in progress.
Maybe a more
Transporting asset.
circle shape curve would benefit me here. Or would be better. Yep. There we go.
Assets in the air. Asset delivered. Confirming asset delivery.
Not gonna put a gate there, they're just gonna straight up ram it anyways.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay. But before that, I gotta check in with the needs of the dinos.
Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation underway.
That's why the ranger team should be making their rounds right now. Like, really right now.
Transportation complete. Asset has been transported.
Claire, some of our animals need medical attention. We're gonna need a place to treat them.
We'll get a paleomedical facility built right away.
Got injured dinos. Or we can deal with that.
Asset transported. Delivery.
Missing ground leaf, then ground fiber. Okay, I have a plan here. Alrighty, they have enough space. Let's bring in. They need fiber and leaves, right? Cycad grove. Seed plants. Okay, basically Cycad grove it is. Arcelophus, of course, would like their it's a little too much. Just over there, then give them the seed plants over here. Actually, that's too much. I didn't check the radius when I was first adding the flora. Eradicate the disease. Well, let's see. Gotta identify what they're sick with to begin with, though. For starters. Gallimimus is missing. Oh, you want ground leaf. Okay. And some forest. Actually, I thought maybe that forest requirement would be terminated, but I rushed into decisions. Okay, how about this then? Make this side the forest area. Add some forest. Tall leaf, ground leaf over here. And there we go. Oh, more ground leaf. They really want their ground leaf. Okay. Their needs have been taken care of. Let's see. Research. Yeah, it should be good. But for the most part, most needs have been okay. Missing more ground nut. Did I not put actual ground nuts a while ago? Oh, the seed plants have been overwritten, I think. More ground fiber. Okay, I think now I can treat them. Medicate just about everyone. Still missing some ground fiber. How about on this side, I guess? Make it like that then. There we go. Well, they're still expanding their territory, so they should eventually get there. Meanwhile, everyone else is pretty much happy and content. Oh, we got rustlers. Right, I didn't.
Are these guys supposed to be here?
We need to alert security.
Right, I didn't actually move my defenses properly, I guess. Okay, they're right there. Nope, we're repairing this. Now go away. That's right, go away. Oh crap. That's a problem. Damn, they're getting ran over by the dinos anyway. There we go. Absolutely totaled. One more. And it's the worst part. They're just shooting over the fence, I think. Hey, stop that. Got that crap. Now go away. And forget about going anywhere. I'm about to total your car.
Sure, they're gone for now, but they'll be back. And we need to be ready for them.
Okay, so what else can we do to help protect the dinosaurs? As hard enough as it is to maintain some level of safety without these constant outside threats.
And the dinosaurs are too valuable.
They sure are. Just not in the ways you're imagining, Finch.
Research is the answer here. It's what we do. That and shoveling dinosaur.
Okay, so research it is. Let's see what other security measures we can devise.
Does actually having like stronger fences help against that though, I wonder? Guess you can always try like a heavy fence. It's not like we're building a park anyways. But then again, that requires park rating, and I don't really have park rating. Guess they don't really flank too deep into this side. It's more like they do front and then sides, but not the full side. I think that should suffice. As for the dinos though, they're pretty much happy and chill. Okay, actually, you know what? I think it might be better to convert the rest of the backups to backup gens anyway to normal generators, or to substations, I mean. Those backup gens are just gonna eat a lot of income. Damn, that's quite the obstruction there. Like, really? Needs to be this far away for this to work? I'd really think the response facility would be that big. Oh, that's actually not connected, right? There we go. Now I can have access to repeater substation. Might as well get that researched. Even if it's not required, that should at least make it easier for me to plan things out without relying too much on pylons. Okay, most of them have extended their territory up to here, but not necessarily here. On wherever I place the stuff at, so makes things a bit easier. I'm not gonna reinforce the north side. I'll just simply, I'll not reinforce it with fences, but I'll just put some more like added defenses. Well, they don't really use this side, they only like use this side anyways. Well, that's how I'll at least build it for now. I'll adjust if they actually change their angle a bit. Or if they change their angle. If they change their angle of attack. Basically. One more watchtower, let's see. Oh, just a watchtower, okay. How about here? Right outside.
I feel like we're helping to create something special here. A better life for the dinosaurs.
You know, if we could just get the world to see dinosaurs the way we do, then we'd have a chance of truly saving them. So, how can we make this better?
Finch says the DFW captured more species of dinosaurs. They should arrive today.
Good. They're doing their job. And we will make sure that we do ours.
Keeping our dinosaur ratings up should further help things along. An expedition center should be part of our plans, too. We need to get one built.
Oh, so we are building a park then. Well, that changes a lot of things actually. Well, there's a small space, but we're kind of building, I guess, less of a park and more of a what do they call those again? Reservation sites, I think. Reservation areas. 3 apatosauruses. Actually, I think all of them will just be fine over here. More than enough space. You know what? Bring all of them here. Stygimoloch, Pseudoceratops, bring them all in.
Asset transportation complete. Asset has been delivered.
Okay, don't wander too close to the flashbang there. I don't want to get blinded. I guess the Stygimoloch is the one that I'll be placing over here since might be too overcrowded over here for its liking. Apatosaur might require more forest though. If need be, I can expand this side. Remove the fences here. Just forward the defenses a little bit. Yep, I knew it. Set add more forest, more tall leaf. Okay, now it's missing some tall leaf. And a Pseudoceratops can be here. They'll be fine with it.
Asset transportation underway.
If there's not enough tall leaf around, then over here then.
Asset delivery confirmed.
How about that?
Asset has been collected.
Open space needs more, okay. Guess it is getting a little bit crowded, so you know what? There. Freed up that spot. Right. Now I'm gonna need to do some work on this side.
Asset has been delivered. Asset transported.
Okay, let's clear some forest on this side then.
Delivery complete.
Actually, you know what? Why don't I just... Let's just fully expand. How about that, actually? Okay, so okay, I will not construct the expedition center yet, so that the main objectives don't get immediately moved yet. Can anyone okay, there we go. We did the status check on the sticky molochs. Okay, missing forest, ground leaf, water. Gotcha. There's some water. Forest, let's see, we can just simply hug the south side a bit with some trees. Some of them are getting removed though. I don't know why. It's not like I'm removing them. Oh, they're just not showing correctly. Okay. They got their forest. They don't even need a lot. They just need some trees around. Okay, open it like that and then actually, come to think of it, I could just transfer my Apatosauruses over here. That's also a thing I can do. Still not enough ground leaf. There, I can hear them ramming the fence, so yep, I guess it's only good that I did isolate the sticky molochs, then their need for ground leaf is quite a bit. I know the galleys also require just as much, but come on now. Okay, 79. Well, they finally calmed down at least. We need some fence repairs. And now that I've... Okay, maybe I need to fix that first before... If you move everything out, then... My placements are kinda killing me right now. Oh, I'm at a deficit for earning. Damn. But then, like, how am I, like, supposed to be earning money from this though. I guess scattering them outside also kind of works. Kind of. Let's add more force on this side then. There we go. Should be more than enough for the forest needs of most of them. Okay, said expedition center, right? Okay. Let's get one up and running then. I had to make sure because it looked like a paleo-medical facility. That's why I checked in first again, just in case. Oh, I actually removed the wrong one then. I'm just gonna be replacing them with...
Okay, everyone, I am afraid I have some bad news.
Here it comes. Like it always does.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, the good news
Repeater
is I have a
substations.
solution.
Just give us the bad news.
Okay. The bad news is that the DFW is out of money.
I'd say that's pretty bad.
The DFW can no longer contribute funds to help cover the costs for keeping this place operational. But I have a potential solve. We're gonna have to open the ranch to visitors.
Wait, what?
Really? There has to be another solution.
I agree. What else can we do?
I don't think there is anything. I honestly don't see any other choice but to open the ranch to visitors.
You realize that this idea has never worked and always ends in chaos.
No one's expecting a theme park or a zoo. Think of it as a wildlife sanctuary with merchandise.
And it was going so well.
We can set it up as a non-profit animal preserve, and the proceeds can help us cover the costs to help care for the dinosaurs.
Aw, I could tell that hurt.
It did, a little. But look, you can limit the amount of guests you let in, and then it won't be so difficult to manage. Then you start branching out as much or as little as you want to.
Well, if we have no other choice, I guess we give it a shot.
As long as they don't start to ask for amenities, I guess.
Those idiots, do they have any idea what they're walking into?
Wait, hang on. You say that as if we're ready, but that's the thing though, are we ready? Or they're actually there. I know I kinda just placed them outside all willy-nilly, but placing everything outside actually worked out in my favor. They're in. They're about to attack. Okay, I didn't mean to. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit the parasaur. Go away. No power. Okay, I think we need more power stations. Go get off my ranch. Is there another one? Nope. Good so far. Except one dino now got out. What? Didn't already chase you off? No! No, 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 no. No. Ah, damn it. We lost one Nasutoceratops. Surely we can have better defenses than just flashbang traps. Can't we just destroy them? Or better yet, like sick the dinos on them. You know, it would help if you actually attack the rustlers like that instead of I don't know, me. Your move, bucko. I see you. Huh? Oh, you're trying to break in. Okay, okay.
Now that we have guests, we'll need to retrofit some of our buildings.
Claire, you know better than any of us what the guests will want. What should we do first?
They'll want to be close to the dinosaurs. They'll want to see them. You really can't believe they're real until you've laid eyes on them for yourself.
That truly is the wonder of it. That moment. It never leaves you.
No, it never does.
But you can't safely give the guests that experience, can you?
We can set up viewing areas. Guided tours are certainly an option. And there are new park buildings we can get up and running as well.
Buildings up and running? Good. People up and running?
Yeah, I know. That also never leaves you.
No, it does not.
Okay, I have an idea. Why don't I just combine this massive circle over here now that I think about it. Yeah, I know. I just kind of rushed into decisions here, but I think it might be better if I ever get like bankrupt on this run, which you can already imagine. More sightings of the Surdoceratops near Cairo. Go live capture expedition available in 6 minutes. The opportunity will pass in 6 minutes. Events will remain available on the expedition map for this period. I already got one Surdoceratops stolen. You know what? I'll decline for now. But yeah, I kinda just rushed in a while ago, so I wasn't really thinking about how to do things properly. But if I do get bankrupt on this run, I actually know how to. Why does that not load properly? I know it's like a probably from the elevation. It looks like a broken fence, but anyways, I would know what to do now. Like at least in the planning and stuff. This they give us like a lot of species to work with.
En route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection.
So this time no more hatcheries, but instead they go on expeditions to wrangle and then put dinos in said park. You know what? We'll just expand the entire thing. I think that'll be... What's this? Look, it's the 6 minutes hasn't passed yet, game. Chill, chill. Still got a lot of that 6 minutes left, so do not immediately rush me into going there just yet.
Transportation underway.
I also kinda just bought defenses all willy-nilly a while ago. Because I really thought there won't be any like sort of park building here. Or it might end up being... Just say do this and then after a set amount of time it'll be done. Sort of deal. But that wasn't the case. Okay, so now that we gave them a really big space to work with, guided tour, actually, you know what? Guided tour is also what I was thinking. That should be good here. Viewing galleries will not provide me an actual, like a decent range for it, especially with how big I've expanded this enclosure. Gonna need it to be researched first though. It's 200k, it should be just fine. I'm definitely gonna need staff centers though. Might as well rush that so that I can actually have a place to rest my scientists at. Let's just open the park so that we can... I know we're not exactly gonna make money yet, but at the very least already have it kind of functioning. Also, so now there's guest management and of course management against the rustlers. Alright, not a lot of spaces to work with. Not sure if they'll give us carnivores, but oh, we can shrink the lake as well. Just to make spacing better. Alright, got it. I was just curious on testing it out just in case, but okay, good to know. Because I feel like definitely this space should be better utilized for like another enclosure instead. Okay, now that I think about it, the map isn't as small as I originally thought. Can I have this as like the whole herbivore area? Although I should limit my dinos to just the ones that are here right now. Since some of them are like kinda getting their cohabitation limit already pushed a little. Okay, we're not gonna immediately go for more rustler defense. Okay, gotta plan this out. So I have the enclosure.
Transportation complete.
I have the enclosure. Over there then. Nodosaurus. Well, I don't have any ankylosaurid. I don't think I have an ankylosaurid in my enclosure, but what do they... I even have like info on the nodosaur. Just to see what like it can get along with. Oh, it's probably this one then. But as far as I know, it should be the same with Ankylosaur, where it just doesn't like any Ankylosaurid. Otherwise, it should be fine. Okay, so no regular hatchery, but aviary and lagoon hatchery is available. Okay, so I was correct. It's only wrangling live dinos, so I cannot modify them. So there's that. That's fine though. Let's see, where's the thingy again? You know what? Go take a nodosaur. It's fine. Might as well just go for it. Then research. I already have guided tours. Okay, I have 2 rides available. Okay. I'll just go check on something real quick, then I'll be right back. I'll just leave the game paused since I'm not earning money at the moment, so that I can avoid some cash drain. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so let's see. Might as well get the tour. Oh, where is it again? There we go, the guided tour. We'll get that up and running first. Actually, now that I think about it. Right, because it loops, but where do you even want to run that loop? I'm gonna take a financial hit, but I want to run that loop from here to all the way to the back. Okay. Or no, the source is captured. That's okay.
Commencing asset transit.
Bring them all in.
Asset in transit.
One of them has an ailment. Well, I'll deal with that later. Staff center there.
Asset has been transported.
The icon for it is different, so it confuses me a little bit.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, I have a plan here. But first, let's just get the dino diagnosed. Guess I should put like a ranger post here too. There we go, so that we can just maximize coverages. Okay, what do you got? Missing ground leaf. Well, I cannot help with that. Frostbite. Well, that can be yeah, that can be fixed. Or treated, I mean. Treated, definitely. Antrosaurus. Decline that for a bit. I guess it's only the stegosaurids that I cannot put here, but I did have a friend who wanted some stegosaurs around, so... You know what, I did say I will be getting stegosaurs on the next Chaos Theory. And Kentrosaurus counts, they're stegosaurids, I'll guess put them here. On this side. I don't know if they'll make some carnivores available, but can definitely... I still have enough space. We can work them in. For now though, the source is missing water. They get along with, actually with everyone. Not with everyone. They just, them. Even the ankylosaurids don't like stegosaurids aside from ceratopsids. Just what is it with stegosaurs and other herbivores just not liking it? At least most of the armored ones don't like it. You know what's, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Bailey Bites Toes, thank you so much for a follow. Welcome, your fragment. Interesting name there. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, with the batting here, I'll just have to... I may have to wipe everything here later once I'm actually earning enough so I can do it properly. I really just winged it a while ago, so kinda a bit screwed. Actually, the padding here is... If I want as much visibility as possible, I should run it... Because if I remember correctly, they can reach, maybe not all the way over here, but just about here. I don't want to push it all the way to the trees though. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I was considering it for a moment, but should be fine. I guess now the question is... Gallimimus? No, I'll decline that. Already have enough galleys around. No, bad. But yours, the staff centers couldn't. Did I? Is it actually placed in reverse or? Oh, it's literally. It's literally right there. I don't know why it's. They could just take like 2 steps and it's right there. Whatever. But yeah, I guess my I don't have to worry about hatching and incubating, so I won't need to worry about costs when it comes to that. Hey Chomp, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. And yeah, no worries, no worries. It's all good. There. That should be... I'll just edit the track once I add another herbivore enclosure later, but that should do for now. I planned on... Yeah, there we go. Doing... Instead of just cutting through the middle like I would usually do. Can make a better pathing this time. There we go. Thank you though, Chum. Appreciate it. Weekend's going alright so far, but yeah. Hopefully I can have some fun later as well. I mean, I'm still having fun with stream, but still have some time to do other things later, so hopefully that goes well too. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night though. She says she loves shrimp. Well, that's good. I do know that she likes tempura though, so I guess I kind of already know. Just didn't immediately register in my mind. I mean, that counts as well. Dracorex. That should about have the same, almost the same need as a sticky Moloch, but I'll decline. Hello Adhim, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. I do need to work on my this side. Yeah, I can really see that I really winged it a while ago with the defense placements. It's really messy over there outside. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing fine. Just a little tired, but I'm doing good. I'm alright. I'll say that's good as well, Chump. At least you actually... Right, because you said that you're not mistaken last stream, your grandmother's Japanese, right? So you get to have like some home-cooked Japanese meals. So I have to buy that. I guess I could learn how to make it too, that's the thing. But just haven't had the time to do so lately. I just cook basic stuff. I wonder if I should cut the space here a little bit. Since this is part of the... Should I though? I think it'll be fine. It's a little... I already expanded the space, like they have enough space for it. I can just cut it down a little bit. No power. It's fine if they're not powering the fences. Yesterday's stream in Trials, you did, if I'm not mistaken, you said your grandma is Japanese or something like that in regards to food allergy. I rewatched my VOD yesterday since I was doing clips, that's why I still kind of remember. What you haven't told us actually is that your family's from Fukushima and Okayama. That I didn't actually know that one. It's actually kind of reverse, ironically enough. I didn't know where your family was from, but you did say your grandma was Japanese. So that's like my... that's why said that you actually have access to some home cooked ones. But it's all good though, it's all good. Like, I do mix up informations too sometimes. Like with how easily distracted I get from stuff. Am I making profit from this? 200k, okay, I am making profit. More than enough actually, so I can afford to actually... I hate the instant alerts for wranglings, right? Like, I wish there was like a pop-up on like maybe the top side of the screen, like a blink icon, instead of just covering my screen and be like, you wanna do this now or you wanna do this later? And I'm like, I'm trying to look at my ranch here.
We
Like,
can't have
come
people
on now.
staying in tents, so we'll have to build some other accommodations for them.
We'll get some built.
Remember, we will need to have buildings that cover all our guests' needs.
Wargaming sales for Steam is coming up soon. Honestly, if they can cover like any 4x4 types, I'm just gonna use that opportunity to get some... If they cover at least Total Warhammer, I'd nab some more DLCs for that. But for Allosaurus is available 6 minutes. That's a big catch right there. But anyways, would I be interested in any copies, in a copy of like Gates of Hell or any other strategy game? Do I even have any... Well, the screen is paused right now. I guess I can look at my phone real quick. Is there anything that... Wait, I do have a wish list on Steam. I guess it only specifically covers RTS. Because if not, then if it also covers like other stuff that are close to it, Norland would be something, I guess, that I would like. Depends if I can nab it or not though. I'm looking right now just in case. Let's see. Well, it depends. I'm not sure if there's anything I would like until I see the sale itself. Since I'm not sure what games are gonna be covered. Because the thing is, I would feel bad if anyone got me a game and it's not like I'm gonna actually play it or have the time to play it, because I'm about to start attending review center in June for board exams, so I'm gonna have less time for streaming, let alone playing games by then. So at the very least, I'd rather not have anyone waste money on me if I can't actually play the game they're giving. I don't see anything on my list right now that fits any RTS bill. At least on top of my head, at Age of is that Age of Empires, I think. The Age of Empires is the only thing on my list that actually fits RTS. Both 2, I didn't put 3, I guess, so only 2 and 4. But that's currently also on sale right now, around 60 to 65. Other than that, then was it Age of Magic as well? Age of Magic 4. But that one's like a civilization type game, which is a 4x4. Something like that. I forgot the genre of what genre is it called? The one that covers those kind of turn-based games, grand strategy ones. If there's anything though, I can just let you know if there's anything that I might be interested in, but for now though, I'd say I'll wait until I see. So that I can also like make purchases for myself too, if I see anything that's within my reach as well. Just gonna stock up games before they start hitting us with taxes in June. But yeah, anyways, let's see. Right, amenities. I don't have any amenities around yet. Oh, that means they might cover some Warhammer games then. RTS and grand strategy are usually involved in war games, so they probably might put a sale for Total Warhammer as well. I'll probably go nab some more DLCs. If anything, if I'm not mistaken, a Slaanesh DLC is about to come out soon. Not that I play Slaanesh anyways. I'd rather just play... Actually, I play more Chaos factions than Order Tide now that I think about it. More on just Chaos Undivided and Khorne. Nurgle's also interesting, but tanky but a bit too slow. I guess there's my brain's not cooperating with me right now, so it's hard to form thoughts. I hate it. I'm trying to think of that flying unit. I guess there's also that you can use for flanking, aside from the towed cavalry, but their front lines are generally just slow. Guess for amenities we can start off here, or but that's like my facilities though. Okay, how about alrighty, chum, thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Okay, how about a small hotel? No, okay, the road only connects one way here. Actually, what I should have perhaps done is... there we go. There is an idea right now. Okay, we'll do it like... Okay, that's a bit of an overextension. We'll do it like... Curve's a little too awkward, I guess, because of the... thing, but it'll do. Yes, I will also decline the opportunity for a baryonyx. I'm still trying to get things sorted out. You know what? Let's see. Yes, you can have that. It's good enough, I think. I guess so anyways. No, that's not really. The snow doesn't help this at all right now. Can barely see the tracks. You know what? That's good enough. I can't really do much about that. Doesn't help when I can barely see the tracks. Okay. We'll do a small hotel here, and then I can do the amenities like on this side. Building constraints. Oh, I have a problem then. I should have checked and flattened first the terrain. Yes, that's in an elevated position now. Too lazy to read through all of that, so it'll do. This will just be a bit elevated then. I can't put them all close to each other. Well, I actually can. Just those two apparently. Not the rest. Oh, they made the restrooms bigger now? Oh man. I can't just put them anywhere on now. Oh well. Yes, I saw the baryonyx thing. I probably missed out on the allosaur at this point. Baryonyx. Yep, I missed out on the allosaur. That hurt a bit, but I wanna get this thing set up first. So I'll take the L. Emergency shelter near the hotel. Okay. Alright, the amenities are there. Just need some power. The snow is making it hard to identify buildings. I hate it. Actually, it's 30 out of 60. It's not even using up too much power. It's the repeater substation. It's about the only thing I can put there. I can optimize my amenities later.
The guests seem to be happy.
Yeah, they do. But
Have
let's
it-
remember that protecting the dinosaurs is always the #1 priority.
It is. But we have to consider everything now. John Hammond was right about one thing. To really protect the dinosaurs, we need people to care about them, not just be afraid of them. That was a mistake Mizrani made, always pushing for them to be bigger and with more teeth. People started caring more about the thrill and lost empathy for them as animals. We can do better. We have to learn from the mistakes of the past and forge a new path, a new way.
Agreed. That's what science should do. Tackle an uncertain future. Offer answers and hope. Maybe even change the world.
It was hard to imagine what this place would be. But now look at it. It's teeming with life.
So where do we go from here?
That is a great question.
I think we could expand, bring in even more species, as long as it's safe for everyone, guests and dinosaurs. It could be cool.
Total dinosaurs up to 50 and reach park rating of 5. I feel like that feels like a short one then. If they're already giving me the get 5 stars. Also, at this point I'm guessing the rustlers are kind of like the storm events. Happens every once in a while, but then will be a massive pain in the rear. Okay. Okay, what is it this time? No, I don't. I'm not gonna take aquatic dinos, no. I missed out on the Allosaur. I'm actually... Nah, I mean, it's my fault for not immediately just taking it. No, stop giving me aquatic dinos now. If you offer me a mosasaur though, that's a different story. I'll immediately drop everything that I'm doing and just immediately rush into figuring out where I'm gonna put it. Lack of space. Right. I'm sitting at almost 4 stars, so... It's actually a lot of things I could research. Staff improvement, cost upgrade, staff improvement. Now then, I have a plan for the watchtower actually. I want it to be sitting in the middle of trees. There we go. Feels much more natural that way. As for the defenses though, which I cannot even see because of the snow. And I hate the snow in this game. What did I even get? Is this the... What's even that? Wish it would actually tell me what am I even grabbing to begin with. Camera pose. Since I'm not really familiar with what the stuff looks like, I wish they would actually. Okay, at least this one I know are floodlights. Put them right there. Floodlights. Scatter them across the perimeter, I guess. I'm guessing that's a camera. Is this another camera or floodlight? I think that's another camera. It's a floodlight. Can put that here. I think I may have gotten way too many. I suppose I did really wing it, so it's just a bit messy in general. It's our camera. Okay, I can see where some blind spots are. I've hit the limit though, so that'll be that for now. Next up would be placing the flashbang traps and everything else properly. First though, we gotta fix the modules. Not like I actually have much options to begin with, so I need to research more first. Never mind, they're actually not overrest, disgruntled is what I meant. We definitely need more of them soon though. Center Staff Center. So we can get increased capacity on scientists. Herrarosaurus. Isn't that like... Need to check. It's been a while since I've actually... I don't really use Herrarosaurus much. I know of the name, but I'm not familiar with... Not familiar with what its needs are, plus the... like other stuff. I don't think I even have it unlocked. For H, I only have like Hyungasaur. I don't even know its star rating. Guess I ought to expand a little bit with a new enclosure. Oh well, I'm still waiting on the scientist, so I cannot really do researches at the moment. But if I'm not mistaken, it's a flashbang trap. I mean, they're not really gonna get much value being scattered around. I think they're, well, not I think, they're definitely better, more on choke points, but choke points where you can funnel them in like a trap of sorts, but yeah. Not really feeling like it. I just want to build a park. Like I wanna go do this kind of defense thingy as well. So you can place heat signatures a bit like that. I guess in the area with no floodlights, yes. Who knows, they might be fooled into thinking there's nothing there. That seems good enough. I don't think I'll be expanding the enclosure anymore anyways, so this much should be fine. I think the scientist should be back by now. Alright, time for you guys to... Okay, actually... Now I can up your stats now, right? You're a generalist, so take one there. For the specialist, I'll just maximize the stat that they're specialized in. See if we can get another generalist. Positive influence on 3, 3, and 4. Even if that's 31k, but this one's actually 3, 4, 3. But cheaper though. Actually cheaper by 4k. Then again, I don't even mind taking both of their contracts in. 3, 3, 3. I have the generalist stats. All of them have... Okay. There's plenty of positive influence type people right now. I'll take 2. I'll take 2. You know, wait, if I take the 31k, that means... Yeah. Should I not? Nah, I'm good with 2. I'm good with 2 for now. It's not like I'm doing some big researches at the moment anyway. Okay, this, then that. Okay, I had to double check just in case if I'm seeing the stacking of buffs working as intended. If they're working as intended anyways. Oh, it's about the most unarmored vehicle you could possibly drive for that. No, I will decline. It's just the Pseudoceratops. No, I'll decline that. Lack of space. What exactly do I need here? Wider roads. Oh, right. The amenities. Never mind. They're still not yet done researching though. Because right now I could do... I could do another enclosure. But first off, I know I have it available, so I just want to get this right now. Or if it's there, why not, you know? Zipline is actually something that would be pretty good for this enclosure actually. Can just put one here, crosses all the way to here. Gives me a constant line of sight down in the middle as well. Problem is I'll have to connect a road that'll circle all the way back there though. So maybe just on the next enclosure then. BGM electrified fence in 57 seconds, alright. Okay, let's see what's out there right now at the moment aside from the Pseudoceratops. Just the Pseudoceratops. And that's fine. I guess I missed out on the Hyungosaurus a while ago. Or not really Hyungosaurus, it's the Kentrosaurus, but still. My brain, I keep getting distracted. I keep forgetting that it's only like 6 minutes. Oh well. I wonder if stronger walls actually make it difficult for rustlers. I guess it's like the only reason I'm even considering going straight for a heavy fence. So it's actually shorter than I thought, but they can cover almost every dino that's in there. For the most part anyways. Okay, large fence is almost available. Okay, it's here. Now then, let's see. We'll put it like a circle then. Apparently there are rocks around, so let's just remove stuff that might get in the way. Okay, what is it now? Dimorphodon. Nah, no thank you. So you can build around it, I see. Looks a little awkward though, so how about we move it first? This enclosure kinda looks like a bladder now that I think about it. Kinda looks that way. There we go. For almost any carnivore, there should be more than enough space. Even for a T-Rex. Now then, I should wait for the fences to finish first. Might as well get main thoroughfare out early. I don't think they'll ask me to corral like any of the big dangerous ones. Extra scientist upgrade, yes please. I'll kinda need that, but gotta finish the research first. Rustlers. Do I have a ranger team that's currently on patrol? Actually, there is one. Ah, this side. Gotcha. Where? Hey, you know what? Fuck, okay, there we go. Just need to get a general direction at least. Oh boy. Trees are gonna be really blocking my line of sight here. Okay, it's right there. Rick, do not go down, do not go down. Eh. Go away. It's the other one. Or there's another rustler around. Not the galleys. Don't take the galleys either. Don't take anything, in fact. Oh, you're stuck in the trees. How you like that, huh? You can't get out. I can't get... Well, I can't get you either. That's No, he caught one of them. No. Frick. Oh. Damn it. And of course, the Nodosaurus are actually lining up against me. I'll cancel this first. Did they leave or did they actually steal a dino? There's 9 of them. Okay, I think they failed to steal one. Okay, at least that one actually left. I don't want to click on the track. I'm actually looking for where the ranger team's at. Up. Got stuck. Hello Liz, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Chomp said hi, by the way. He already went to bed, but he told me to say hi. Okay. A little bit of a problem. We got a ranger team stuck. And apparently they only give 1 ranger team per response facility. Now that's lame. There used to be at least 2. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Just a little tired, but I'm doing well enough. Oh, I know. Oh, I see why that thing's weird. It's actually a pocket of water. A very small one. I was actually wondering why was there like a dirt mark there. It's actually the lake part, small parts of the lake that I haven't fully cleared off yet. Well, everyone's getting out, I guess. The ranger team got too stuck on trying to repair whatever it is they're trying to repair, and now, well, now I got some parasaurs that are currently marching their way out. I still have another one. That's a whiff. Cannot hit him. You know what? You just go auto that one for me. Also hydrate. I'll do a hydrate. Give me a moment. How is that Gallimimus a danger to the gas? Like, heck no. It's just a galley. Come on now.
Heading to pick up the asset. Collecting asset. Asset requiring collection. Heading to collect the asset.
Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Okay, that should be all fences are currently in. In place and working as intended.
Assets in the air.
Anyways, I am losing money because the park tour hasn't been
Asset
touring.
transportation in progress.
It's the max. I can stretch that. Let's see. Okay, if I run it along like that, that should give me enough coverage, and then I can connect it to the track. No the source, no. Literally no.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, I think I can do a better path. Curve there's a little awkward. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm taking the extra scientist upgrade. The extra slot is right, the very last one on the list. Okay, the rest of them I'll probably ignore for now. I'll go straight for amenities. Right, I cannot do it because now I actually have the research items that are
Delivery has been
actually a bit costly on the requirements. Also, I'm not sure if I answered the question, but how I'm doing well enough. I think I already answered, but just in case. Since I've been focusing more on the game for a while now. Alright, I still have a Parasalopus outside.
picking up asset.
Right, I totally forgot. I still haven't optimized this yet, but now I have the proper
Transit has commenced.
configs. Now I can. 6K for Korean barbecue. 5K for donut swap. We're going with Korean BBQ for this. Next, I think we can get skeleton display. And then one more for luxury. Seating boots. That should do it.
You'd think that standing next to a living, breathing dinosaur would be enough. But people always want more. More exciting attractions might be what we need.
Might be what we need, except... I'll think about it. Okay, so right now Boba's at 4K. Same level with coffee, energy drinks, 4.1. Same level with ice slushies. It's already cold though, so I don't know why would they want ice slushies. It's already snowing. Think they'd prefer something warm like coffee instead, 4K, but... Or hot choco too, but... Apparently... The better option is boba. No, ice slushies is 4-1. Even if by 20 USD more people are buying, more interested in... No, not really boba anyway, it's not 4.1. But now there's more interest in coffee, 4.1. I guess it fluctuates, that's the problem. Because sometimes you'll see one config go higher than the rest. I guess I'll just get... You know what, I'll get coffee, it makes more sense. It's cold, they should want warm drinks. Not more cold drinks. Like why? Why would you even request for more cold drinks when it's already snowing? Get seating boots here as well. Infotainment. Photo booth. More nature. Fish tank. Soft configs. Sticky Moloch, I already have Sticky Moloch, it's fine. I don't need more Sticky Molochs. It's 3K for now, but it'll earn more once I... get some carnivores around. 3K for action figures and... Actually 3.6. I swear it's always action figures. It's the most profitable config for shopping most of the time. Fish tank or aquarium. Fish tank's a little higher. What else? Gift stand, infotainment. More nature, I guess. Fossil display or charity boxes. Storage space, so that's even more costly.
As it can startle the animals.
That's fine. It's not the most profitable config, but it'll increase. I just need some more variety, I guess. Now I really should pay attention to having more dinos. Sorry, Liz, you're not running the park. I am. So if you want your cold drink in the winter, you can go to another park. Not on my park. I'm only serving coffee for drinks on this park. Okay, more amenity modules have been unlocked. May need more configs to really save the profits here. Oh, the sticky Moloch's cohabitation is already past 50%. Yeah, this is why I don't actually like the small ones, because they really throw a fuss about that kind of thing, I guess. Not actually sure how many sticky Molochs are there around, but I'm gonna need to transfer them to somewhere else. I need dinos that can at least tolerate more species around. Like the Triceratops, perfect. I was just thinking about what next edition might be good. You know what? Couldn't have come at a better time. Yes, please give me my Triceratops. Sticky Moloch. There should be only like 4 of them, right? Apparently there's 5 of them. Oh, it already have Triceratops, never mind. Dang it, I'm inflating myself with the Triceratopses. Can I cancel? Oh, can I cancel? You know what, I'll take a rain check on that. How about I take a rain check? I actually forgot I have Triceratops already. For Sticky Moloch, I have at least 5. Alrighty. We're selling all Sticky Molochs.
Heading to collect the asset.
Actually, I should rest my scientists now. Okay. First off, I'm just gonna apply the extra scientist module. You know what? Can I sell the Triceratops that you're about to bring in? Yes, oh boy. Two out of 5 captured. Well, 2 out of 5, you know what? Bring them in. How many Triceratops do I even have?
Commencing asset transit.
Right now there's 5, I guess. They'll be fine. They'll have 7 of them. They're chill. They'll be fine. They'll be happy about it, I think. For the rest of the scientists, everyone will now be rested.
Complete. Delivery confirmed.
Excuse me, how on earth did I even... What do you mean I'm not making money anymore? Supply. Injury. Triceratops is concussed. Oh, that can't be fixed on a normal method. Okay. Can you trank this Triceratops, please? Thank you. What happened? Why am I not making money anymore? What happened exactly? What? What exactly? Oh, okay. I think I get it now. Anyways, Compsognathus. Yeah, sure. Okay, my scientists are all busy, but I wait a minute. Oh hell no, it's actually still connected though. What? You know what? Deactivate, activate. What? Why is it not sending? Well, it's actually sending them again. Why did they stop sending? What is? Suddenly there's just no gas around for some reason. Anyways, let's take care of that dino concussion.
Asset requiring collection.
Alright, where's the rustlers? Over on this side. It's right there. Come on, get in.
Asset has been collected.
Gate failure? What? Oh, it's a two-pronged attack. It's even worse then. Ah, okay, you see... Ow, sorry there, Apatosaurus. I didn't mean to hit your tail. Go on, get out. I wonder if the same thing happened with... Oh crap. Whoops. Well... Can you actually... No. I think it'll be closer if you bring this there first. He stole one of the Triceratopses. I think that's well. Well, at the very least, they're only content with like healing one then leaving. That's only have like 6 Triceratopses left. Great job. The other one was a decoy then. Flashbang trap did not even do jack against that. What on earth is happening with this? Guess we'll not visit. They didn't even explain why guess will not even visit to begin with.
Asset.
Because the part tour should be looking us in. I think what happened is it literally what happened with the gyrosphere may have happened here where they just got stuck. Then again, my part tour was like
Assets in the air.
problem is that I only have the guided tour as my only source of income. Okay, how about we do it like this. We move it there first, then we move it here again.
Confirm.
What is it? Stygimoloch? Oh, Draco Rex. Well, it's the same thing.
Asset delivery.
Almost. Still gotta be not too happy about. Having a lot of species around it.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Triceratops is also out. Let's see, anyone else got out? Nope. Still good. Man, I really missed out on the opportunity on getting an Allosaurus, huh? I didn't realize they were that infrequent.
Asset transportation underway.
Curve too sharp. Well, okay, how about oh wait. Shoot. I need them in clockwise.
Asset has been delivered.
Okay, now it's working properly. So it's like with the gyrosphere problem that I had before, where for some reason they just stopped sending vehicles. I don't know why that happens though, but damn, my economy almost got absolutely killed there because of it. Because I don't have any visibility on any of my enclosures aside from the guided tour, so
En route to pick up the asset.
the real threat in this game are not the rustlers, but the game deciding to give you bugs. And then you don't even realize it, but your economy is slowly draining because you're like, well, everything's working fine.
Asset being transported.
Or so you thought, or so you would think anyways. But apparently, not really, no. It's not working as intended. They just want you to think it's working as intended. Rexy the T-Rex 2015, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new fragment. Welcome, welcome. Remote viewing galleries are a bit expensive, but maybe when I get back my economy, then I'll go for that, because that will be actually helpful here. Or here too, but I'm already running a track. I have better coverage on the track here. I think it'd be more helpful to have a dome on this one. Although coverage for guided tours on this enclosure isn't that bad either. The only time they don't cover dinos is that when they go over the edges like that. Stop giving me aquatic dinos. I'm not gonna get those. Stop it. Come on, give me back some carnivores. It's the one I really should have rushed and built enclosures for that, but I still got a chance. I thought they would actually give me those again. I didn't realize how rare they would actually give you carnivores for the Dominion Chaos Theory. I really underestimated that one. Okay, I'm earning money again after really well, I would say messing it up, but it's the game deciding to give me a bug instead. I almost went bankrupt because the guided tour stopped working properly. They say they're overcrowded, but let's see. Well, I don't see any overcrowding there. I guess 142. It's not even overcrowding yet. But I do have main thoroughfare available now. It's just Okay, how about I just... Okay, I'll let this be maintained, but... I'll just replace the roads here with the main thoroughfare instead. I think that should do it. Okay, I'm taking it. I'm not letting it pass this time. Not gonna be picky about things. If they give me an allosaur later, then I guess I'll just have to build another enclosure for it. But I do need another carnivore. I do need some carnivore species on my park. Or on my ranch preservation site. I don't know what they're calling it. Nature park, I guess. that's a little too long. Okay, how about instead of doing the same design, can do that instead, and then kinda janky to look at that one. There we go. Looks better now. I'm guessing they should be almost as big as like raptors.
Transportation underway.
I really... it's because I haven't even used those on any of my normal games. That's why I'm not really too familiar with them. Also, they really are raptor sized.
Delivery complete.
Right, Ranger post. Should put one here and
Asset delivered.
put another one here. I should probably build another response facility. And will a repeater substation reach? Yes, it will. Okay. That'll do. Okay, what else is next? Parasolov as well. Still got 9 if I'm not mistaken. No one has died yet, so I will decline that one. Alright. At least this one I know I haven't really built a gate for this. Unlike in the previous Chaos Theories where I have gates, I have roads set up, and it still pretends that it cannot find its way towards the enclosure for some reason. Okay, a little bit of forest, water. It only likes scavengers. That is unfortunate. If I get the RNG for the Allosaurus again, I will not be able to put them along with it. Said it only likes a little bit of forest, so I think that should be enough. Yep, should be enough. Now it needs a little bit of water. There, that should That should do it. Wait, why are they lonely? I thought there was at least 3 of them. Wait, there's only 2 of them? I thought 3 was captured. Thought it said like 3 out of 4 a while ago. Where's the other one? Well, that's just giving me a problem right there, though. Pretty sure it said 3 out of 4 a while ago that was successfully captured, but now, well, they say it's not 3 out of 4. Who am I to say no? Who am I to say it didn't happen? Okay, that made the padding a little better. Just a little. Okay. Now then, I think we can... That looks a little... Okay, let's just... actually make it proper. Like that. Should be good for now. That should be good for now. More rustlers. They're just attacking more frequently now. Do I have any ranger team that's actually entering? Okay, good. I have a visiting ranger team, so they're heading straight right there. One in the front, one in the back. Now they're gonna be able to steal another one then. Okay, the flashbang at least helped. I'm not sure if that's from my copter or if that's actually the poachers. You know what? I do need more Herarasaurs, so... Yep, go get him. Oh boy, there's a lot. What's going on? Wait, are they actually... What are they even prioritizing actually? Oh, the Apatosaur. No. Shit. Well. No, not the Apatosaur. That one. Not that one.
Just for display purposes, the prone ones in particular had linked dinosaur.
They're already scared enough times. Oh, it's too late. The Pseudoceratops has already been stolen. And the Triceratops is not even targeting the... I guess to them it's all the same really, but still. Would have really helped if they... up defending. Okay, now this time it's 2 out of 3 captured, that's fine.
Transporting asset.
Fix that fence first before you do that. Oh, come on, they're still poaching. I like how the bright idea of, let's just convert this into a tour resort while we are getting poacher attacks. This will definitely not tank our park value. Have poachers randomly attacking the park. I think I saw one of my Parasaurolophus got out. Not sure if that is still the case. Do I still have enough Nasutoceratops population? Yes, only 2 of them left. I'll take the... If they give me another Nasutoceratops a while ago for expedition, I'll take it.
Request received.
Well,
Assets in the air.
right.
Confirming asset delivery.
I'll repair that later. It has been rebooted. No, Parasaurolophus got out. Still 9 of them left. So far it's only my Ceratopsids that have been really poached. What's happening to park rating again? Safety rating, right, because dinos are out. More Herrerasaurus. No. Four will do.
Asset transportation in progress.
Where's the upgrades again for... Okay, I need the task scheduling, so that means gotta work my way towards that then. This, and then this.
Delivery has been completed. Asset has been delivered.
Lack of space. Again? Really? Again with that? Currently, yes, here are source available. Nodosaurus. I'm leaving the space available for some extra Nasutoceratops. This. It costs 2 mil, but I would need it right now. Almost close to 4 stars. It has just been... This would have been fine if it wasn't for the rustlers. Where do I see defensive buildings again? I forgot where the defensive buildings are located. Oh, there we go, Russell defenses. I guess it says like only extra capacity anyway, so I guess even that doesn't really help me much. Coritosaur, so that's a new hadrosaur then. You know what, I'll take it. Well, I'll take it once my scientists get back from researching vehicle upgrades. Okay, now I go for that. Okay. Yes, those are a bit more rare than the rest. I feel like they're just only giving them out by RNG anyways. Yes, Liz, what is it? I don't have Uppies redeem on my... I don't have Uppies on my channel. I know that's your Uppies emote, but I don't do Uppies over here, so don't know about that. Are you using your Uppies emote, so... Don't know if you're asking for Uppies. You know what? No, I don't have Uppies, but you know what? This... Here. I can take your headbats instead. Right, what was I gonna do again? Right, task scheduling. So that they can do more stuff. Four out of 6, well, that's enough for their population anyways. On the minimum.
Transit has commenced. Asset in transit.
Bring them in.
Asset transported. Delivery complete. Asset delivery confirmed.
Missing ground fiber. Oh, it's actually scratching itself for a little bit there.
Is rather shallow and delicate. Late Cretaceous, this herbivore would have been a selective feeder, preferring to eat only the freshest fruits and softest leaves.
There's enough ground fiber around. Also, minimum population is 4, so I've pretty much covered that. Oh, they're socializing. Oh, they're also varied in skins. I thought they'd actually just bring them with all the same skins.
As our tour continues,
Okay, doing another rub.
keep an eye out for different varieties of prehistoric flora. Our
Just
paleobotanical
passing
research
some
team
rubbies around apparently. Not rabies, but the rubby. Oh, there we go. Stegosaurus, eh? Well, this is specifically what a friend of mine wanted, so you know what? We'll go for it now. We already missed our chance on a well, not a Stegosaurus. Stegosaurid, really, since Kentrosaurus was available a while ago, but can now acquire some Stegosaurus this time. Alright, let's just build a separate enclosure for them since we all know the Ankylosaur and the Triceratops will pretty much fight it instead of trying to coexist with it, so let's just create it its own environment. That means I have to redo the park thing again. I think that may be a little small. Very good, that should be a bit better. Just gotta remove the... not sure if they require rocks, but if so, I can just put them again there later. Really, it's not a problem. Got some free forest out of that, out of this area at least. But I'll be adding more if they need more.
Asset has been collected.
Basically, the enclosure isn't finished yet, but you can welcome them in. Or you know what? How about instead of doing that,
Asset has been transported.
can move this on the center.
Asset delivered.
There. Oh, it requires more than 2 in the population. Also, it needs ground fruit, ground fiber. I think I have ground fruit, ground fiber, cycad, grove. Okay. Oh, not the poachers again. Rustlers, whatever. I need another paleo medical facility, I guess. But I cannot do that because rustlers. Give me a break. What is it now? Cantrosaurus? I'll actually need that. Take your time. Where is it? Where are they? Just from that side? So if it's only from that side. We can do this right now.
Many factors can influence a dinosaur's territory.
Well, are you getting in or are you just staying there? Come on.
With any species,
How do you feel about the flare? Surprise! That's right. Get out. Get out. Get out. Two out of 4 Cantrosauruses. That's fine. Bring them in here.
Asset being transported.
Any more rustlers trying to steal my dinos? What, just a one-off? Lame. Just sent one this time. Well, that's fine. It's okay. Saves me the headache. Okay, so we can assign them. Assign an MV over here, or a MVU. Missing ground fiber. Don't you worry. There's a lot of ground fiber around. I assure you. Although, just in case, if you really want more ground fiber, here you go. That's a lot of ground fiber. You know, game, you're gonna need to give me another Stegosaurus expedition, cause oh damn, Cantrosaurus is so small. It is so tiny compared to an actual Stego. But yeah, I'm gonna need more Stegos. Is there like a research for influencing RNG for this one, I wonder? Expedition teams improve performance, faster transit. Well, I guess faster transit is the only thing that'll actually be in effect here. Response facility, extra vehicle. You know what? Yes, please. I would like extra vehicle. Then after that, I go rest everyone. Now then, I need to improve my guided tour coverage over here. Guess I'll have to cut a little bit into their food supply, but I can just put more. There we go. Is that a stack? No, not a, I don't. No thanks for the galley. No thanks on the galley. Cohabitation. They don't like stegosaurids. Oh man. I really should have looked this up. Well, if you don't like stegosaurids, you don't like ceratop. Well, at least a Cantrosaurus has a minimum population of 2 compared to an actual Stegosaur, so I am afraid but that the Stegosaurs have to go. Or do I need to build another? I need to just build another separate enclosure for them though. I guess so. But then again, even if I put them on another separate enclosure, right, they're just not gonna be happy about the population thing. Because I could try to really build another one. In fact, all I have to do is just extend this one, really. Oh, the additional ranger team is an upgrade. You know what? 2 of them should have different sets of tasks anyway, so that'll be better. Okay, I already have that installed there. Okay, that's good. Alright, hydrate, thank you, appreciate it. I'll keep the Stegosaurus pacified for now. Okay, that's an awkward ass line right there, but let's see. For now, let's just delete that. And then I'll create our line boundary. Just give me a Stegosaur. What's this? Tapejara. Don't have flyers. Not really getting flyers either. So, no thank you on that. At least not at the moment anyways. Nodosaurus, no. Nah, no Nodosaurus.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay, we'll just keep them a bit separated. So that they don't have issues with each other, let alone start fighting.
Asset transit.
Just so that they don't actually start butting heads and stuff.
Asset delivered.
Triceratops, I'll decline. If it was Nasutoceratops, I'll take it though, but it isn't, so I'll take a pass on that. Okay, that increased me to 4.4. So that means guided tour is still working. Okay, it's slowly starting to make more profit now. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm not really maximizing the space too much, but that's okay. Actually, if I want to, I could really hug the space down here and then put the guided tour to extend way down there. But I'm just mindful of, I guess the rustlers keep targeting this side anyways. I've only had like one instance of them targeting my Hera resources, or at least tried to, which I intercepted immediately, but yeah. Geraldo, I think that's a good stopping point. I do need to DM one Dominion. I do need to eat now, so... Alright, so that'll be all for today's stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. Let's see. I'll still be streaming Jurassic World tomorrow, so I'll be continuing this by then. But for now, I will eat my lunch, so I'll be ending stream now and resting up for the rest of the day. So thank you everyone so much for dropping by. Let's see if it updated. Yep, it updated. So now we're currently 426 followers, which means we're 74 away from the goal of 500. We have at least passed the one-fourth mark, I think. I don't know, my brain's not braining anymore, but yeah. Thank you everyone so much for dropping by, and I think I've said it like several times already, but I'm just appreciative of everyone who comes by and lurks, sends a message, even if it's just a hello. Like, really appreciative of that. I'm grateful for everyone who even drops by, really. Appreciate all the support, but yeah. This is your Memory Weaver signing off for today, and I will see you all tomorrow.